Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. How are you all? I've missed you. I've missed you all so, so very much. I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully everyone's Friday has been good. Let's see. Anything of importance? No, not really. Only thing I would say is that, if you haven't already, join the Discord because tomorrow we're doing a watch party for, K-pop Demon Hunters. Otherwise, that's about it. Nothing really else going on right now. Knew I was forgetting something. This, I need to turn this on. There we go. That's important. Turn those on. Um, Need to open this as well so that I can move some items around. Come on, transfer it over, please. There it goes. Thank you. Gotta make sure the fit stays hard, you know? Very important. I really have to walk all the fucking way back. That kind of sucks, but oh well. No, stop giving me energy weapons. Fuck. In fact, actually, stop giving me weapons in general right now. I need armor. Hmm. Hi, beautiful. How are you? How was work? How was your day at work, my love? Hopefully it was good. My wife.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Getting a phone call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mine, alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The Exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Well, alright then. Work was good, you suppose? Didn't meet your quota and it was hella slow, so you actually got to leave early? Well, I mean, at least you got to leave early. That's a bonus. Normally you want your hours, but you felt poopy today? No! I'm sorry, baby. That's never fun. I'm glad you get to relax now. Hmm.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. That wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Interesting.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the Giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging
Upgrade.
the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
What the fuck? God damn it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, A concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, Hero?
Don't it,
don't
Hero?
worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam
Get
it
it in
there.
there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Okay. Where do I go? Oh, up here.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars halt our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Enter its horizon. Isn't that...
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Yeah, I've got the relocator there. I would assume that way.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Did they shoot my Nova Bomb out of the air? God damn it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Alright, let's do this again.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Alright, doing okay so far.
Spear, arc sparking. Seal against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Here we go. Mission complete.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Full story, bud.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
There's something of interest right here. Or around here. Oh! There it is! Yoink!
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
What do I do with this matter spark? What does it want from me? Is there something somewhere I can charge with it? Oh, there sure is. Not quite how I wanted that to go. I think I'm on the right track for that, though. However, it does help if I actually make my jumps. Let's go! Hi, JD. Hello, hello. Once again, going to state how much you love how I look so much cooked here. Well, thank you, my love. I appreciate it. How are you, JD? How is your day? Are you doing well? You're doing terrible because you hate your job, but you're fine right now because you extreme. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I wish I could make that better. Oh! Well. There's the other one I need. Hold on. Just how the fuck... I can't believe I made that jump first try. Holy shit. Going to enjoy making it better yourself, don't worry. Aww. Well, I always worry. It's kind of just how I am. There's one more pylon somewhere. Just have to find it. You always appreciate it, even if sometimes feels like you're a hindrance. You're not a hindrance, JD. You're really not. I promise. Okay, can't go there. Out here falling to my doom. I fall down. Come on, it's around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I've charged 2 of them. There's a third one somewhere in this room. I fucked up that jump. Oh? Can I save it? Saved it. Can I go up here? Doesn't look like it. Where the fuck is this last one? No. Is that where it is? Oh, that is diabolical. What the fuck? Alright, fine. I know where it is at least. There's no reason I should have gotten away with that. But the shield is down and I can grab my collectible. Yoink. Look at me go solving puzzles and shit. Mystery nearby? What mystery is nearby? How high up can I go? All the way up here, I guess. But, I still have no clue. No clue where this mystery it speaks of is. Never mind, I have an idea as to where it is. Oh, that was Tangia. I was so confused. What the fuck was that? That made me... That spooked me a tiny bit. Good job. Thank you for the bits. Is that what that was? I was looking a little hot, Whee! Okay, so I need a matter spark for that, but where's the nearest matter spark? There's no matter spark anywhere. Something's a little fishy if you ask me. I'll come back for you, I swear. I did, yeah. Hi, Des. Hello, hello.
Did someone say fish? More at 11!
How are you, Des? How was stream? Did you win? I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals. Did you win? Did you do well? Decent is better than bad.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weakens authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
The wifey and bestie were joined with you. Well, outstanding. Okay, so looks like for now at least I cannot get to that side objective, so that will have to wait. Because the desert tinny. So far not too bad. Just playing the new DLC. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. But then again, I also really enjoy Metroidvanias, and that's kind of how they did the style of this story campaign, so it is what it is. Non-linear stories are always so interesting.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Just realized I got some tingle beads. Yes, I do. They're not super obvious just because of like how I have my character posed as. What? How did that not hit? There we go. I moved and you're really magnetized. Of course they were.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Bro just yeeted himself off the edge. Did not give a fuck. I'm not with my shots, please. Yay, loot! Give me loot!
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Zoom!
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Bonjour. How the hell did that hit me from right there? Wasn't even close.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Little late there, babe. Oh, you don't need to apologize, baby. I figured that was the case. Let's go.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I love you too, baby.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in.
Froggy,
We'll need to take them out.
how are you, my dear? Hello, hello.
I know you're listening, Lavask.
How was your stream? What did you get up to? How are you, my dear?
The Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
You didn't know I was streaming? Froggy, I always stream Fridays. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Those are my stream days. But you don't need to worry. It's okay. There's nothing to apologize for.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Well, there's nothing that says you have to, my dear. Although, as much as I do love and enjoy your raids, you do not always have to raid into me. You are just the sweetest thing ever. You are so kind. You know that? I forgot to put mods on these gloves. What is that? Ball string detonation, impact induction, and firepower. You guys are so silly.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Be right back. Gotta grab your wrench upstairs. No worries. See you in a bit.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Meow.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Glorious victory. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me loot. Hell yeah. My first pieces of 200 gear.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, goodness.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the
Aw,
woods yet, but
thank you,
everything
Hop.
helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, honey. I'm glad. I hope you're being safe. Take care of yourself. I'm glad you were able to stop by.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She cannot heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think that's a situation where you should thank them, Lodi. Just a thought. Of course. We'll mark that after we deposit this. Put the big old hourglass on there. Chunk. treasured biology. Have we piqued your attention?
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Passing out now, have a wedding to attend tomorrow. Oh my goodness, that's so fun. Well, at least I hope it'll be fun. But yes, absolutely, get your rest, sleep well, thanks for stopping by, much love. Mwah. Hi, Kala. Oh, it's going well. Working our way through the DLC. How goes the working with the server? Did you figure out what was wrong?
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Still fiddling with it? Oh no! Well, hopefully you figure it out. Boing.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Lodi, listen. You deserve Citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. eyes. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Panic quitter. It's going alright. Server seems to have a memory leak, so everyone is trying to figure out how to fix that. Might be an unfixable issue with that specific mod pack, which if so, we'll just find another to utilize. Oh no! Well, hopefully you guys can figure it out. Boys are on it. You've thrown what you understand at it and couldn't figure it out. You're about to pass out, though, so you just wanted to pop and wish me a good stream. Aww. Well, thank you, Kala. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Take care of yourself. Drink some water, okay? Of course. Good night, Kala. Gonna try going to bed soon too as well? No worries, my love. Ooh, a box. I found a box.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Trying to get me all to yourself, eh, Alan? Or are you treating me? Changes nothing. Too tired, can't catch me. What's with the sudden change? Why is everyone suddenly fighting over me right now? No, I feel like it's definitely much more of a recent thing. You have more emotes, so you have the high ground. Not entirely certain that's how that works, but sure. Oh. Put the ring on my finger so you gotta be over. My goodness. Is it really bullying though? Because I feel like you kind of asked for it.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Well, I suppose that's one way to go about it. Acknowledges you with respectful nods by her severe demeanor. I'm grateful to see you here. Tell my lab, tell my sister, survival piece technology.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Poor JD, getting timed out like that.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Well, thank God that's not a darkness.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Just kidding, can't sleep. Oh no! Well, welcome back. Sorry you can't sleep.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Should probably take melatonin, but this is the more fun option. Okay. I need one of the relocated launchers, but I don't see one. Oh, it's right out here.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon. It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Okay. Shabamba. Oh, thank you for the plushie, and thank you for the hydrate. I will get to those in just a second.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is
Whew.
dead by
And
your
thank you for the stretch.
Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Alright. Time for the stretch. And time for the hydrate.
Amane Divina. Tukia Pasulia, Uliasa Takaya, Yasakulia, Uyasapadia Fun. Picasso.
Neato.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen and directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The most
How are you being bullied, JD?
Stop. The Archon.
Who's bullying you?
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His
What?
grand design
Hold on, wait.
smells of unknown space.
Why are you cheering me bits randomly?
But
Hold
did not
on.
give gifts willingly.
Radon? Oh, is that an Elden Ring boss? I did see that you went on to Elden Ring a little bit ago.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about
But
Kepler's
JD, thank you
degradation
so much for the bits.
With
You
the
know you really
Strangelets,
don't have
we've
to
been
do
able to keep the
that.
altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine. Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I always took too much time trying to get up there. Restart. Reset. Ooh, that was close.
Activating another power source.
Had literal
That's not enough to
had like
bring
3
the
seconds
active
left before I was gonna
online.
die.
There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On
You hate this guy
Lodi,
so much.
on
I'm doing
Drifter,
so much
on
better
me,
than you.
And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
No.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
My goodness.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Nine are some
Just
freaky deaky
detecting
bitches.
The final power source.
I mean, granted, I know it's because they're like literal fucking planets, but still. Although one of them is the sun, so there's that. Hi, Nor. How are you, dear? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Trying to figure out where the fucking thing I need is. Oh! Found it. It's over there. You know, it sure fucking was. Can I go through? Goddamn.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Interesting.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
God damn, what the fuck?
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
I did in fact get Colossal Shanked, you are correct. Please die. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity. Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
too showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
What is this truth you speak of? Learn the truth. You can't handle the truth. Ooh. Chicago, 35 miles? Ooh, okay. Wait, near Chicago? We still have yet to go to Chicago and Destiny. That floor pattern looks like the symbols from Clover Spring. Wait, was that Lodi that we just passed by? Hold the fuck on.
It's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treat another place.
Oh my god, it is Lodi. Was Lodi her boss? What the fuck happened? Why did she suddenly rush off? Like, what happened?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Well then. That escalated.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Things are heating up.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I see glowing platforms for Mattermorph, but I don't see a Mattermorph, like, pillar somewhere. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Note to self, the fan hurts. I didn't even touch it. There must be something else I'm missing. Can kill me through that? That's some bullshit. I just want to try and take a closer look in there. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope, can't jump high enough. Fuck! So it pushes you downwards from up there. Can't get above it. So either there's more upgrades I'm missing, or there's a switch somewhere to turn off the fan.
Emotional damage.
Not entirely too far off the mark.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air. But it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Finally, did you do it? Did you beat him? You won, but you also didn't win? What do you mean? Gotta go deal with some stuff, have fun, and have a great rest of stream. Aw, thank you, Nor. I hope whatever you have to take care of goes smoothly, and I'll see you later.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the Singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Alright everyone, this is going to be the last mission for the night.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Not the giant minotaurs.
Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Hiding in the runways. They'll never suspect a thing. I say as they're all staring right at me.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! field weakens.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Woo! Okay.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Alright, my friends. This is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Streamer is a little tired.
Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits.
No, it's
And
nothing
the
to
answer
thank
for
me
the
for,
string
JD.
is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Actually, let's real quick go check and see what Zer has. Because I've got a bunch of strange coins. Figure I should spend some.
Checking. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Eververse trades includes we feel enhance a Guardian.
My will is not my own, is yours. May it change your fate.
Interesting.
It was never mine. An exchange.
Well, now hold on a second. This could be interesting. We'll hold on to that. Alright, anyway.
I will be here when you return.
I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was been such a pleasure. As always, I love you all so, so very much.
Hear Mercury's cries of pain.
Let's see what we've got going on. Alice streaming equals happy day. Oh, well, thank you, JD. Oh, don't forget, if to any of the lurkers that are still hanging out, if you have not yet, make sure you join the Discord, because tomorrow we're gonna be holding a watch party for K-pop Demon Hunters. So make sure you're there. Exact time I don't know yet. Just sometime tomorrow. Let's see. Should we raid out tonight? Let's see, who's on? Oh, you know who we haven't raided into in a long while? Sarah. Let's give her a raid. With our new emotes, no less. What should we put for the raid message tonight?
I was told to come here and wait, but I do not know what I am waiting for.
Let's see, I've got it. No, I'm not using hand drift. Fuck off.
So much light here. I suppose I feel pain.
But there we go.
Nice.
Silly raid message. Alright everyone, I love you all so very much. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, as always. I can't wait to see you all next time. Don't forget, tomorrow we're doing the watch party in the Discord. Join it if you haven't. In fact, actually, let's post the link again real quick. Alright everyone, make sure you take care of yourselves tonight. Drink some water. I love you very much. Get some good rest. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
There's always one really sweaty team, so we can just get past that team. And it could be us. Yeah. Yeah, it could be us. Papa, hi!
Welcome.
Hi, guys! How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, Papa! Everybody in the chat, make sure you show Papa some love. Go give him a follow. Go give him a follow. Hi, Papa! How was your stream? What were you playing? You're cute. How's your new VTuber? Did everyone like it? Who's out here edging the... Oh my god. Why are you edging? Why am I not involved? How are you? I might need to close my window. You almost hit a 16-second. What? Hi, Shinobi. Did you really? You trying to make it so no one else can get it, aren't you? I see. You like my VTuber? I can put my regular one back on. It was good to pick